Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from El Magnifico Games and today we are going to continue our playthrough of Myst 4. Now in the last session we managed to finish the remaining puzzles in the Age of Haven and we managed to make progress in the Age of Serenia as a result, but we got stuck after some initial progress and it became clear that the remaining answers we needed were in the Age of Spire, where we are now. So this session I hope to make a fair amount of progress here, and then if we're lucky we may be able to finish the game. I'm not this session I'm not quite sure how much more there is left, so let's get into it. Well, now this is a funny old thing, isn't it? A book that I can't seem to open. I can't help but think that's probably significant in some way. Oh well. Just have to remember that, I suppose. Now this was the lift, wasn't it? I remember that. But there was a fast way to the bottom, from what I recall. Interesting. Not quite sure what that's trying to tell me, but perhaps that will become clear in time. Does this move? No. Looks a bit like a thermometer, doesn't it? Although I suspect it isn't. Oh well. Geronimo once again.
Double passed through both loops. Beautiful knot. Let's just hope the linking book is down there.
Yeah, it wasn't from what I recall. Now that was something I think I had to complete, but never did. I seem to remember there was some puzzle over there. This obviously opens up somehow, doesn't it? Because we've seen similar devices on Haven.
Okay, no slip-ups this time. I really do not want to lose another ship. Garden magnet is on. Docking station conductors are charged and ready. Here goes.
Okay, so presumably... Ah, that'll do it, I'm sure. There we go. I suppose I just need to experiment and see what interacting with the different controls here does. That didn't seem to have any discernible effect. Ah, this seems to be locked in place, but the fact that it'll let the player hold on to it makes me think that it's, under some circumstances, it probably is movable. I wonder if that unlocks it. Yes. Okay, so it wants to be in one of 3 possible positions. So if I... Huh. Okay. I'm not quite sure how I did that and what the essential difference is between... That's reset itself, hasn't it? I can't tell. Oh my. I can't tell how it's actually working. I mean, I can see this is changing its height. Okay. So every time I move it that way, it adds 4, and every time I move it back here, it takes away 2. Ah, and that's gone down to the bottom. And now the little ship, I assume it is, has gone down to the bottom. Okay. I think that's reset it. Okay. That seems to have added 1. That subtracted at least 1. Okay, we add 4. We take away 2. We add 1. But then it gets added to here. And then this then shifts by that amount. So in this case 3. So if I did that, then over by 1, it should go down by 1, shouldn't it? No. Why didn't that work? Does the number of lights lit up down here have to exceed the number of lights lit up here for it to move? So that subtracts 2. Okay, but now it's resetting itself. Well, that seems to solve the puzzle. I just don't understand. Ooh, very impressive. I just still don't understand what this is actually doing. I never fully figured out the rules. Okay. Actually, are there any other controls in here I should be aware of? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Nothing? Nothing. Doesn't seem to want to work. How curious. I wonder if there's another puzzle to solve around here. Where does that take me? Okay. This is just taking me to one level higher, hasn't it? Let's see, are there any useful diagrams in here?
The most difficult obstacle to achieving this will be maintaining the necessary altitude. I have noticed that these rocks float higher than the highest point on that palace. Forcing my ship to float lower than it prefers will take some doing. For the past few weeks, I've been watching storms move through the second cloud layer. They appear as flashes of light inside the strata. The violence of these storms does not reach me in the garden. I encounter no rain, barely feel the wind. I am completely safe here, nestled between layers. I do not know how this is possible. How could Father have created?
Huh.
Another storm is brewing as I write this. I can feel the hairs on my arms starting to rise. I'm almost crazed with anticipation, waiting to test the first conductor. My God, is this what Father felt? Every time his hand hovered above the panel of a book he'd just written? Did he feel this much excitement as he stood poised to learn if his theories had worked? Why did he never share this with me? If he had, perhaps things could have been different between us. The first conductor is glowing. Here goes nothing. No, 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 no! My calculations were perfect! The ship should not have broken free. The distance between the conductors must be too great. I'm going to have to add more to the system, but if I do, the electromagnetic pull will be too strong and the ship will crash to the floor. So can I counterbalance it? Create a second electromagnet in the roof of the garden. I am going to have to start building again! And capture another rock for a ship. This mistake has set me back years! But I am close. So close to reaching the nearest palace, and from there maybe accessing the ground. I only hope the linking book still works.
Okie doke. Not hugely helpful. But I guess... Well, I mean, I guess I'm just looking for another room with controls of some sort. Could that be up here? Yes. This looks the same as before, doesn't it? Interesting. That did nothing. That added 2. That added 1. Well, something's happening. Okay. 1. I still haven't figured out what it is that causes the lights that are lit up down here to turn off in sequence as it turns on lights up here. I don't know what the essential condition is. Okay, that's gone up as high as it's going to go then. Oh no, because this hasn't gone all the way up. Okay. And what's caused it to reset? So this will give us 3 lights turned on. And this will move up by 3 positions. But if I do the exact same thing again, then I believe it will do nothing. Does it move up by 3 positions again? No. That's only moved up by 1 position. Ah, going this way removes 2, I think. I wonder what height I want to get it to then. I mean, looking at this display, you'd think almost I want to get it all the way up here, but I don't know how I'd do that. What happens if I pull that one? Okay, it sinks all the way to the bottom. So, add 1. Add 2. Take away 1. Ah, does it transfer power, as it were, on the 3rd move, regardless of where it's gone? It seems like it, doesn't it? I get to take 3 actions. Can those actions be to go all the way over the other side? No. In which case that's the most I can do, unless there's some other mechanism here that I don't know about. I can't get it to raise up higher than 4. And this resets it, doesn't it? Even if I'm quick, it won't. No. Okay, that's slightly annoying then. How do I get it? I want to... If I can't get it to come up here, then I'm going to have to raise it by different amounts. And see what effect... And then go down the ladder and then see what effect that has, and then try it, raising it a different amount and so on. That being the case, unless this is just supposed to be teaching me the principle, and it's the one further down that's the real model, this just being a prototype, that's possible. So let's see, if I move it this way it adds 1, if I move it this way it takes away 1. So if I wanted to move it up 1, I'd take away 1 from nothing, add 2, take away 1. Right, it's in the 1st position. Nothing seems to have happened. So I assume that is not what I was trying to achieve. Let's try again. Okay, so if I'm trying to get it to the 2nd position, let's see, add 1, add 2, take away 1. That would be how to do it. Add 1, add 2, take away 1. Okie doke. Let's go down and examine it again. Higher up, but it doesn't seem to have done anything useful. Okie dokie. Third position. How do I do this? Take away 1, add 2, add 1. That's the next position up. That doesn't seem particularly useful. Okay. So if I want it to be on 4, how would I do that? Add 1, add 2, add 1. And this is as high as it will go. And I assume that's not very useful either. No. Okay, so either this is just a prototype and it's not supposed to be beneficial, or, well, I say not supposed to be beneficial, either it's there just to teach the player, or there's a mechanic here that I haven't figured out yet.
Idiot! You run these calculations a million times. Counterbalance the magnetic forces perfectly, otherwise the ship won't get out of the dock. And you do want to get out of the dock, don't you? After all these years of trying?
No hint, sir. So for the time being, I'll assume this is just a prototype and I'm not actually supposed to achieve anything with that particular ship. Right, was there anything over here to solve? Have I turned back on myself? I have, haven't I? Oh, what does that say? Every partially successful rock test suggests 20 units of power total. No more, no less. Then what combination? Must find a way of dividing more accurately across 3 cables. Do I have a picture of that? I probably do. It was a while ago that we first came here, though. Yes. Quite a few of his notes. Blue crystal test results conclusive. Need to supply keyboard with total electricity gathered in garden and cooking station only. Disrupt these samples. Oh, only to disrupt these samples. Strong earthquake-like tremors in lab when 2 of harmonics listed in musical chart were played. Could I be close to finding usable frequency? Lab mostly rock. Interesting. 3 cables. Narrow, stronger than any other substance. Therefore, will need all the power keyboard can take. Will even that be enough, if distributed across all 3? Interesting.
Commencing rock test number 29. Yes, this should be it. This should be the one.
Goodness. That seems like it's a big clue about something. I just don't know what. Interesting. I think I've exhausted everything here. I think I have anyway. Slightly surprised that there didn't seem to be any puzzle there. Still, it is what it is. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's continue exploring for now. And this is the lift. Up we go. Before I get off here, is there anywhere higher up? I know we've explored through here before, I've just forgotten, that's all. No, doesn't seem like it. This is where we were at the beginning, wasn't it? Okay. Does that go back to the start? I think it does. Am I missing anything? I've just got a feeling that the first time we were here there was another area that I haven't been to yet. I know there's another area that the lift can access, I remember that quite clearly. So I assume that's just below the area we were in before. But besides that, I'd thought there was somewhere else, but perhaps I'm just mistaken. Down we go. Does it go any further down? Nope, we're the entire way. And so I remember this room. This was connected to another room, wasn't it, that we couldn't yet access? Because there was a big gate in the way. Yes. And it wasn't clear whether we need to do something to get past the gate, or if there's another way into that area, and once into that area we can open the gate from the other side. Either's possible. There's definitely something in there, isn't there? Oh well. We'll come back and worry about that later, I think. It was down this way, wasn't it? Where the ship was that looked like it might be able to carry us across to the palace on the other side. Do I have to solve it again? Ah. Nope. For a moment I thought I may have found another puzzle to be solved. I thought that may have been something. Doesn't look like it. But yes, it looks like I have to solve this puzzle again. Which is fair enough. So that adds 4. That takes away 2. That adds 1. So 4 minus 2 add 1. And I get 5 actions this time. See, this really makes me think that this is just a prototype for the device we... Sorry. Wrong way round. This just makes me think that the other device we saw, the other ship-like puzzle, was just a prototype to teach us how to do this more difficult puzzle to get the real model working. Could be wrong. Right, this should bring it up to level 5, which I think, if I recall correctly, was the level at which it worked previously. No? I suppose not. Alright, what have I tried? I think I've tried 2 and I've tried 5. I could go for 7. How would I do that? with difficulty, I think. Oh, that would be more than 7. I don't know if that counts as 7. It does. Oh, I see. It's the same... the same device. The same lift. Ah! Okay, I get it. I totally get it. That's why it disappeared. Oh! Okay. No. This completely makes sense now. The two I was debating before about, okay, is one of them a prototype and the other one the real thing? It's the same vessel. The difference is that one of these controls is designed to drag the ship down, the other control is designed to pull the ship up. And that corresponds to the entry in Akanar's journal. Sorry, wrong brother. That corresponds to the journal entry. That corresponds to the entry in Sirius's journal, which talked about having to install 2 different electromagnets. One at the top, one at the bottom. So that's what's going on here. And that's why I was having so much trouble bringing the ship all the way up to the top last time. Is because whatever setting I had this on was pulling it too far down. So in theory, if I leave it like that, in theory, I should be able to bring it much higher. Can I see it at the moment? Oh, is it all the way up the top already, or is that most of the way? Well, we'll see very shortly, won't we? It's clearly not all the way up. No, it is. It's all the way up. Okay, that's no good. Okay, how far would I want to drag it down? Well, I know that the other electromagnet can pull up to a force of 4. So I guess I want to pull it down by 4? That way I can use the other electromagnet to control its height much more precisely. Precisely at the top, that is. Well, it's not more precisely, is it? I'll be able to choose its exact height at the very top of the range. Okay, do I remember what each one was adding? Was that +4 minus 2 plus 1? I think so. Ah, this is going to do 5, isn't it? But that's alright, 5's okay, because I already know that having the ship at the absolute top end of its range isn't the solution. Oh, that didn't even pull it all the way down, as far down as I expected. That's interesting. Maybe there's an initial force that has to be overcome before it begins moving. I think it only moved it down by... was that 3? Instead of the full 5 I was expecting. In any case, this is a much better position to be in. I can find out whether it'll do anything if I bring it up the top here. Okay, what were the numbers here? +2, -1. I'm going to write these down in my notes, because otherwise I'm just going to forget. Oh, did that? That was interesting. Ah, I just said that didn't pull it down as far as I expected. Is there an initial force to overcome? I didn't take account of how much force the top magnet may have been... I may have left the top magnet applying before. It's possible that it was pulling hard and that's what was stopping it from falling very far. Let's see, this is pulling it with a force of 1 and it's at position... What is it? If that's the top, 1, 2, 3... Well no, that would be pulling it down by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Anyway, so 3 actions. What is it? +2? No? +2 in the middle. -1 on the far right. +1. Wait, is it only 2 actions I'm allowed? No, 3 actions. Why was it accepting 2 actions? Oh, maybe I'm just confused myself. Maybe it was 3 actions. Maybe I'd done that before. Yes, probably. That would make sense. Okay. Where was I? So I probably want this off if I'm allowed. I am allowed. Cool. Right. So this one allows 5 actions. And 5 was the solution, it seems. Was it +4 to the right? -2 in the middle? +1 over here? Yes. That's all correct. Okay, so what do I want to do here? I guess I want to... No, I guess I want to turn this off for now. I just want to check whether it will do anything else. If I have it way up top. Are these both off? I think they are. So its default height is effectively... well, we'll call that 0, 1, -1, -2. How far does it go? 0, 1, -2, -3, -4, -5, -6, -7, -8. Is that right? So there should be 9 positions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's correct. And -2 is its default. Okay. When I next... Hold on. I may as well do that now. What does the travel height correspond to? I expect the solution here, as hinted in the journal, is that I need to get it to the travel height, but I need both the top and bottom electromagnets to be doing something. But we will worry about that shortly. I still want to see if I can do anything with it up top before I do that. Okay. So it's the level -7. Which corresponds to travel. Cool. So it starts at -2, and if I put this on 5, it goes to -7. Which actually all figures. That means it's simple addition. Oh wait, hold on. I should have turned that off, shouldn't I? Hello, Yisha. It's a pleasure as ever to see you. How have you been? Right, I think this is the only level that might be interesting that we haven't tested yet. And it isn't very interesting. Fair enough. Okay, with this on 1, could I get the lower electromagnet on 6? Could I? Yes, I think I could. So let's try that. There are only really 2 possibilities. Either the top electromagnet needs to be on 2 and the bottom one needs to be on 7, or 1 and 6. That's the only way we could get the ship to the flight level. Right, this should bring the ship to the flight level. Oh look, there's even a little light there that I suppose was supposed to be a hint. Oh wait, was that enough actions? Yeah, it was enough actions. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Thank you for asking. Just trying to figure out these puzzles. It took me a while to realise that this control is connected to the one upstairs and they both influence the same ship. But based on a journal entry, I'm conjecturing that I need both electromagnets to be turned on for it to be able to move, because I've had it in this position before, but then when I try and use the lever in here, it's done nothing. So let's see if this does anything. Nope. A little disappointing. Alright. Right, let's try the only other combination that makes any sense. Which is 2 and 7. Right, how am I going to get it onto 2? In 3 actions. Right, that'll be pulling it up ever so slightly harder. Is that between levels now? That's not simple addition. How odd. Let's have a closer look at what that's done. That looks to me like it's the next level up. Perhaps the display isn't the clearest. Okay, let's try this on a full 7 then. How am I going to get a full 7? That's not full 7, that's 5. And this will be 6, won't it? Oh no, that was it. I was allowed to go up to 8, wasn't I? And it would consider it as 7. I think that was the trick. Yeah, so... Right, that should bring the little ship down to where we want it to be. With more force from the top electromagnet. Well, hey! Progress! Okie dokie. Where am I now? Guess this is the palace. Right, just made a note of that. So it's 2 and 7 I need if I want to do inter-palace travel. Oh dear. Seems like there's maybe some more complex puzzles over in that direction. Those are some strange noises. Can't see how I'd get over there though. Oh well, let's see what's down here.
Last, after all these years. Freedom!
Well, perhaps a quick save is in order, and then Geronimo. Oh, the rope's still there. That's convenient. He does not seem like a happy man. Oh, does that not do anything? Ah! Gotcha. I wonder what this is trying to draw my attention to then. Okay, there's some sort of structure over there. Is there anything else it will draw my attention to, I wonder? Yes. Oh, that's interesting. We've seen them before, but I wasn't sure what it was that they're trying to display. It looks like those are the only two noteworthy objects. Okay, fair enough. So, all the way over there. Noted. What else is there here? Interesting. Very interesting. Is that it? Is this all I have access to at present? Can I interact with this at all? That's odd. I'm not rightly sure where the puzzle is. Let's quickly have a look back up top. Because it seems like there's stuff over here as well, but we can't seem to get to it. How strange. Don't think I missed anything over here. Huh. So we know about the stuff going on over there. Ah, is that where we came from? Is that stressing that I need to go back over there? That seems distinctly possible, doesn't it? I wonder if that is the area that you exit at the area that you access when you get past the gate. There's the portcullis-like gate that's blocking our entry to one of the areas on the original and the floating island that we started. I wonder if that's where that leads, since you can plainly see from the telescope-like device over there that whatever structure has been built there has been built down very low down. But even if that's true, what do I make of this thing? I mean, it seems like it wants to move, but it's stuck in place, but I can't see anything else for me to interact with to free it. Definitely nothing? Doesn't seem like it, does it? Wait, what's that? Is there something even lower down? Yes. Interesting. The only problem really is if that's where we started, then why would Cirrus have gone to all the trouble to build a powerful and sophisticated telescope just so that he could look at somewhere where he began and where he could come back to freely? Like, what would be the point? You could understand if this was a structure he hadn't been to yet, and he was thinking, oh, I can see something over there in the distance, what is it? So he builds this telescope to have a look. But if this is of his own construction, and something he could freely get to, why would you bother? Okay, let's try heading back. And see if we can deduce anything. Since I assume we can now freely move between the two areas. No, I didn't mean over here, did I? Oh. I don't remember seeing this before.
Looks like those circuit lessons you drilled into me in Voltaic have finally paid off, Father. Of course, figuring out how to complete this electrical network was 10 times more difficult, seeing how I had to build everything from scratch.
Interesting. I wonder if that's why the gate won't open. How do I manipulate it? Or don't I? Is it manipulated elsewhere? Oh, hold on. Am I able to pull wires? Well, the problem is, if I'm able to pull wires, then I'd have to do it from the other side. Which I don't seem to have access to. Maybe I can? I just have to do it from over here or something? No? Well, this is a curious thing. I will go back to that very shortly. First things first. Oh, which way is it to the left? Oh, the lift's on the next level up, isn't it? Lift's this way. I do wonder, is this not opening because it needs power or something, or is it physically being held in place by these things? I hate to say it, but if I don't start figuring... If I don't find something I can interact with soon, I may have to look up a clue. Because there's plenty of puzzles here, or rather things that are puzzling me. But I haven't yet found the next thing that I'm able to tinker with to figure it out. Over here we have the journal and what have you, and a bunch of his inventions. I don't think any of that stuff was notable. So let's have another look at this. Is it really the case that I cannot interact with it? It seems that way, doesn't it? Could this just be a prop piece? Is this to demonstrate how brilliant Cirrus is? But if so, why make it so sophisticated? Like, when they were designing this, why wouldn't they have just if that's all it was, why wouldn't they have just had it out like that the entire time, and, you know, the player could zoom in and have a look but not do anything? Or is it the case that it can be interacted with, but the controls are elsewhere? Okay, I think I'll look up a hint. I'll try to keep it... I can't always control how much the hints give away, but I'll try to keep it quite simple. I just want a vague idea of where I should be looking now. Okay, apparently I did get a little bit more information than I wanted, but apparently, as I suspected before, you can't open the bars in the lower level from their side. You have to get to the other side. Apparently there's something called the spider chair. Don't know what that is. Apparently it exists elsewhere. And the hint for how to find the spider chair was, have you been to Cirrus's living quarters? So I guess that's where we're looking now. In total fairness, that is... This would not have been a place high on my... This place would not have been high on my list of places to investigate. Given that we've been here before and not found anything. I assume this is the living quarters. Of course, strictly speaking, the hint didn't say that the thing I was looking for was here. What's this? Blue crystal test. Final results verified. Number of lightning conductors needed to power cable number 1 and definitely disrupt molecular composition of samples equals 3. Still testing to find 2 remaining increments. We'll have a picture of that. I don't think I grabbed a picture of that before. I think that's the first time I've noticed that one. Could be wrong. Looking at the way that pillar's damaged and the amount of rock that's just floating around the outside, and the fact we heard that explosion before, I wonder if the implications is this used to be a completely sealed room until Cirrus accidentally blew a large part of it away. I've been in there, haven't I? Huh. I say that simply because every time I've been here, I've always thought this doesn't seem like the nicest place to stick your bed right next to a wide opening. Then again, perhaps I'm wrong, not physically being there. Perhaps perhaps it's far more comfortable here than it is further inside, I don't know. Could this be connected to something useful?
Impossible. Every scientific principle I know tells me these rocks shouldn't be floating. And yet, somehow, they are. Don't know how you did it, Father. But if you can write it, I can certainly use it.
Hello. Those look like the same power cables which go down and into the room we don't yet have access to. So where do they come from? One of them's going down below, one of them's going up high. Well, that's curious, isn't it? I wonder if I can figure out where that is. No, nothing here that would suggest to me that I'm over the bit that I was looking at before. I was looking up at before. Okay. I think I will look for one more hint then. Keep the stream moving. Oh, have you been to Circe's living quarters? In this area is a slide. That hint did keep going, but I won't keep reading. So yeah, I have absolutely missed something. Even when I went back to his living quarters deliberately to search it, because I'd read that there was something there I needed to pay attention to, I still somehow missed it. Now we've encountered those those chutes before, haven't we? And so if there were one here, I'd kind of expect it to be towards the outside. Oh, how did I miss that? I mean, in retrospect it seems so obvious, but somehow every time I've been in here before and I've looked at that, I've failed to recognise that it's hollow. It just looked like a big old rock. Oh well, here we go. Progress is progress. And now we're on the other side. There we go. Wonderful. Now I wonder if, as I theorised before, this area either connects to or corresponds to the area we were looking at. Huh. From the telescope on the palace. Through the telescope on the palace. That seems significant. Let's have a picture of that. Wait, what pattern is this? None that I recognise immediately. Huh. Oh well, let's investigate the chair then. Ah, is this how I reassign power? Maybe? Okay. I can't figure out how to interact with this. Ah, is that something? That's something. Whoa! Okay, yes, this is connected to... Well, okay, I don't strictly know that yet, but it's very much looks like this is connected to the lower areas we were looking at through the telescope. And presumably I could keep going if I wanted. Oh, I can't get out here.
Not long now, Father. Not long before I show you exactly what a smart little girl can do.
Uh-huh. How interesting. Is that it? Seems like it. Huh. I assume there must be two lower areas that we don't currently have access to. I'm just not sure what I can do that would change the accessibility of various areas. Is this a power problem? Ah, it might be. Perhaps I can only go down one because I only have power up to that point. Perhaps. So how would I redistribute power? Okay. How do I get power to the spider chair? Study the control panel that lowers into position. Do you see some lights activated along the top? How many? Okay, I'll go back and look at that then. I wonder if the electromagnets are dragging power from it. That would make sense, wouldn't it? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That actually corresponds exactly to how much power the electromagnets are dragging right now. Except that's not what I'd expect, because I'd have expected them to be taking power from the chair, and the chair to be displaying how much power it currently has access to. But let's try it. Let's try going to the two electromagnets, turning them off and going back to the chair. Because perhaps the clue here, perhaps the crux of the matter here isn't that I need to be able to redistribute power. Perhaps I need to spend it more wisely. Perhaps I just need to turn things off. That would explain why there was the panel which allowed me to... This panel that allowed me to see where power was going, but apparently couldn't redistribute it. That's definitely changed, hasn't it? I've got a feeling a couple of lights up there were lit up before. Didn't take a picture though. Right, has that changed it? Oh yes, it has. That looks like nothing's drawing power currently. Assuming I'm interpreting it correctly, which I may not be. Okie dokie. I think we're onto something. Hello. I think I did see that one before and take a picture of it. The first time we came here several sessions ago. Quartz samples visibly affected when cables 1, 2 set correctly and 3 is powered by less than 5 conductors. Must be nearing point of total molecular disruption. We'll conduct one final test to be sure. Right, let's see if this chair's going to be more cooperative now. No lights are lit up. Perhaps that's a good sign. I can't move it at all. Why? Why would drawing more power be beneficial? Alright, let's put the electromagnets on full then. Though I can't understand why it's behaving this way. This seems like the exact opposite of what you'd expect. Even this is only going to net us 11 units of power, whereas we had 9 before. If this is working the way it seems to be working, I'll have to find other systems that can drain power. Such a strange way for it to be operating though. There we go. Why can't I step off of here? Oh, do I need to do that first? I don't think I do. That was odd. Okay. So that's worth a go again. I wonder what this is about. Well, we'll worry about that shortly. Wrong way. Let's go back to the chair for now. And see if we can access anywhere else we couldn't before. Yes, I should be able to get lower now. So perhaps the next level we reach will give us the key to going further still. Perhaps there's something else down there which can drain power, thus somehow providing power to the chair. I just realised there's no way to pull this little thing down any further. Even though it looks like there should be a level further down. How odd. It must work differently in some way. Oh, can I not leave? Oh, can I interact with these? Oh, that would have been nice. Huh. Okay. So they each have a different coloured stone in, do they? White, black, blue. And that one nothing. Okay, let's go through some of the notes we've taken pictures of. Do any of those add up to 11? I don't think so at a glance. Doesn't look like it. No. So that's no help. What was the next one? Interesting. I've forgotten why we found that. But that's not relevant to what we're doing right now. 8, 12 and 4, that's no help. So I don't think it is. Narrow, stronger than any other substance, will need all the power the keyboard can take. Will even that be enough, if distributed across all three? This looks plausible that it could be related. Need to supply keyboard with total electricity covered in garden and docking station only to disrupt these samples. Okay, perhaps I can draw even more power then. Perhaps there's something in the garden I can turn on. So, back up we go. I don't think that bench over there is strictly speaking part of the garden. So if I can turn on power there, presumably I'm not supposed to. Right, is there anything here? How do I turn on power from the garden? And am I supposed to be able to get over that side or not? Is there anything over here that might be of use? Not that I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Not much use though. I must be missing something again. There must be something that can be done in the garden that I haven't figured out. I don't see any evidence of another way over there. That doesn't mean there isn't, but I don't see any evidence of it. Because of course it's possible that you can't cross there, but you can go up and then come back down, or go down and come back up or something, but I don't see any signs of that. I think I'm just missing something. Once again, I will resort to a hint, see if I can find some sort of clue as to what I'm not seeing. There's a third control panel on the floating palace. Okay, fair enough. I would have preferred a less I'd have preferred a slightly more subtle hint, but beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. So this one had to have two, didn't it, to function? That is to get the ship ready for travel. I wonder why he was saying about needing all the power from the garden then. That really rather made me think that the garden itself consumed power, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, this is already, isn't it? It needed 7. Fair enough. Right. Off we go again. I still don't understand the point of having built that telescopic device to look at somewhere he could already had access to, but I appreciate now that that's a hint that if you want to be able to get down there, you need to complete stuff over here. Presumably then, the... Huh. I was gonna say, presumably I need to get to the other side, but maybe not. I was thinking this might be blocking my way across, but I'm not sure. I mean, in a literal sense it is, but I don't think, looking at it from the side view, it clearly isn't a door. So I wonder what it is. Okay, this is where we got stuck before, which led me going back to the main spire. Okay. It's upstairs, the control panel. Hopefully I won't have to use another hint for a long time now. But as expected, I was just missing things in plain sight, it would seem. Oh, over there. Alright. So I do need to traverse across there. Which, to be honest, that looks like one long step to me, but clearly the character isn't willing to do it. Oh, there it is. There is something over there, but that's presumably what we're trying to get to. Okay, what's stopping me from travelling across? I mean the gap, but I suppose what I mean is, how do I resolve this? What is the essential thing that I'm missing? Perhaps a platform can be raised or something to fill in that missing bit there. And perhaps that's what's going on down here. Perhaps this is somehow involved in... filling in that gap? Is that the gap? I don't think so. Okay, fair enough. So presumably there is something else here that I've missed. Because all the hints have given me regarding the floating island so far is that there's a control panel over here and where to look for it. But I still haven't identified what the actual puzzle is here. It seems like it's connected to this, but with only one control, which clearly doesn't work, that's not a puzzle on its own. There must be something else I can interact with which I haven't identified yet. Alright. I hate to do it, I've been relying on hints far too much this evening, but I just want to know where I need to look. What am I... What is the next thing for me to do? Okay, apparently there's something jammed in the spokes. I mean, I did do a long click around here before, which came to nothing. But perhaps I just didn't find the exact spot I was looking for. Oh! I had no idea that was so close. I thought that was looking through to the other side. Oh, how frustrating. So all this time, that was the thing that was preventing me from proceeding. Proceeding on the floating palace, anyway. Oh well. Progress is progress, I suppose. Oh, and this is another one of those panels. And I was wondering what the other side was about. That's what the other side is about.
Heck of a lot of electricity being gathered out there. And as soon as I finish wiring this circuit, it'll go straight through the throne to where I need it the most.
Oh, it's a throne.
Can you hear the music yet, Father?
Okay, okay. So, how much power can this generate? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 34. Now, it's very regrettable, but one of the... When I was reading through hints previously, it did tell me exactly how much power the chair needed, which I wish I didn't know. I wish that could have been something I could have discovered for myself, but alas not. Goodness, that's a full 10 that's added? Yes. That's added 2. Another 10. What was that? -3? Ooh, how many actions was that? Was that 5 actions? I should have been counting actions as well, shouldn't I? That's +7. -3. So it's +7, -3, +10, +2. That's 2 actions so far. 4 actions. 5. Okay, so 5 actions in total. I've got a +7, a -3, a +10, and a +2. And as I say, I unfortunately read previously that the chair needs 36 power. We've currently got 9 power coming from the electromagnets. So this needs to generate a total of 27 power. Can I do that straightforwardly? No, that's not straightforward. because the only odd numbers are 7 and 3. That's -3. 7 and -3. And they're gonna... if I end up using both, then naturally they'd cancel out. Let's see. I could go to +10, then to -3, then to +7. That'd bring me to 14. Then to -3, that would bring me to 11. And then I could go to 10, and that'd only get me to... that would only bring me to 21. Okay, so I'm probably going to have to overshoot then. That's annoying. And then I'm going to have to take power away on the other side. As long as I don't go over 36, we're fine. So +10. So it needs to be more than 27. How much is this in total? That's 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. No, 6. 4 7s are 28. Plus 6 is 34. Okay. I should probably verify that when I'm on the other side, but I think that's 34. So we just need to bring the electromagnet down to 2, which I believe the top electromagnet is already drawing. So I just have to turn this electromagnet off. But let's verify. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 34. Yep. That's all correct. Switch that off. Right, the chair should have the correct amount of power now. Allegedly, the chair says somewhere on it how much power it needs. Don't know where that is. Oh, just by the sheer number of lights, presumably. 4. That's 6. That brings us to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That brings us to 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Did I miscount? I must have miscounted. 4. Up to there is 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35? I don't understand that. I must have miscounted twice. Oh well, we'll continue for now. Oh, is that... Oh, I wonder if this is 30 and that's supposed to be 4 to make it clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's another set of 7. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Why is that only 6? 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I think some of these are irregularly shaped and I've counted them twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That doesn't figure. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I assume if you count them correctly, it's supposed to be 34. I'm apparently a numerate. Now, I may know how much... Oh, hello. That wasn't there before. I wonder what all the business was with the, Ooh. Okay. With the sliders was then. Presumably I need to go back and do that again. Interesting. Okay. Ah, this would be a better way to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Yes, and that's what we expected to find. So that's how you were supposed to deduce how much power the chair needed. Presumably if you give it too much power, something happens to make it clear that that's not desirable as well. Now, is it as simple as just providing them all with power? No, maximum power. So presumably this is another puzzle. I need to figure out how much each one needs. 8, 12, 4. Wonder if that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 12. No. Well, we have a blue stone here. A black stone here. A white one there. No stone here. Wonder what the significance of that is. If any. Blue crystal test results conclusive. Need to supply keyboard with total electricity gathered in garden and cooking station only to disrupt these samples. That doesn't seem helpful. Narrow stronger than any other substance. Will need all the power keyboard can take. Will even that be enough? If distributed across all three. Quartz sample visibly affected when cables 1, 2 set correctly and 3 is powered by less than 5 conductors. Must be nearing point of total molecular disruption. Will conduct one final test to be sure. Number of lightning conductors needed to power cable number 1 and definitely disrupt molecular composition of sample equals 3. Still testing to find 2 remaining increments. Ah, okay. Which one though? I could try all of them. But I wonder if I'm supposed to be able to deduce which combination it is. One. One. And one. One. And one. And one. Right, what other combinations are there? 116, 1016, 1066. 1016. Sorry, 116, 1016, 1066. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What was the next one? Was it 1066? I think it was 1066. Yes. That's 10, 6, Hold on, let me count that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What else? So 10, 10, 6, 10, 10, 4, 10, 10, 5. 10, 10, 6, 10, 10, 4, 10, 10, 5, and then 10, 10, 5 again. Why would it be listed twice? Nope. 10, 10, 4. Ten, 10, 5. I should have counted that out, shouldn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. And 5, wasn't it? 2, 3, 4, 5. So far, none of these seeming particularly likely. Particularly successful, I should say. Then 1, 10, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. So it's none of them. We can rule those out. Let's just try this one once more in case I somehow got it wrong. 8, 12, 4. No. Maybe I can't. Unless... Maybe getting the chair to reach the very bottom is different to getting it to release once I'm at this level. Perhaps I need it to have exactly the right amount of power for the solution to get it open at that level. But the full 36 to get it to go down here.
No wonder I can't get the right frequency. When they slip out of tune, these cables sound worse than Mother's caterwauling.
Pentagon, circle, and a hexagon. That seems significant. Okay. Interesting. I only seem to be able to move it one way. These gears, I can only move them down but not up. Maybe this was where I'm supposed to put the 8, 12, 4 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I don't think this one's going to go around 12, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's it. What are those other codes I saw? One zero zero. Oh, that was interesting. That looked like a shooting star. 100. Oh, then again, didn't those sequences have 10s on? Yes, okay, this can't be the solution to this puzzle then. I can only imagine the solution must be in the area I don't have access to then. One level above. Or the clue to the solution. But I still don't know how to solve this puzzle. Am I supposed to find a point at which they're harmonious? I doubt it. Or if I am, that's not the way I'm supposed to solve it, I suspect. Out of curiosity, does it make any difference which of these... No, it doesn't. It doesn't seem to anyway. Hmm. This is the only one, the only code that seems to have, that is in the right range and has any indicator that it might be right, but we know it's not that. Quartz samples are visibly affected when cables 1 and 2 set correctly and 3 is powered by less than 5 conductors. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. And we know this isn't the solution. Perhaps I'll go back to his living quarters and see if I can find any more hints there. Something I may have missed. Wait, can I not go up? That's odd. Why can I not go up? This isn't responding either. I hope it hasn't bugged out. I can't seem to interact with anything. Escape menu won't work. That's annoying. Okay, I'll have to restart the game. Sorry about this. Let's hope the last autosave wasn't too far back. Right, how far along were we? Okay, we've done that already. Which way's the way back? This way, isn't it? No? This way. Not quite crashed, it stopped responding. I couldn't interact with anything. The escape wasn't working. I couldn't bring up the menu, so I had to kill it and restart. Fortunately, we don't seem to have lost much thanks to the autosaves. Right, where was I? Disable this again. Yes, indeed. Be nice if the game were slightly more stable, but I certainly am appreciative that the devs put the autosaves in. Right, so how do I solve this? This is where he used to have his keyboard, so I assume there's probably a clue over here.
Commencing rock test number 29. Yes, this should be it. This should be the one.
So there's a black rock, there's a white rock, there's a blue rock, and there's a green rock. Oh, and the green rock is the only one that isn't in the machine for whatever reason. So I suppose the question then becomes... Well, sort of. I was about to say the question then becomes what frequency, what combination of values do we need for the other rocks? But then we don't know... If there's 3 rocks, you'd think there would... 3 different types of rock, you'd think there would be 3 different answers. 3 different combinations of 3 numbers. But of course I can only enter 1. That's odd. It seems like if you want to move the gear back, you have to go out and back in again. Every partially successful rock test suggests 20 units of power total. No more, no less. But in what combination? Okay. That is telling. Oh, I tried every combination on that sheet, didn't I? The sheet that was in the room. Oh, well, just for fun. What, are there any combinations there that add up to 20? I don't think so, no. Alright, but it suggests I'm looking for a total of 20, which is nice to know. Alright, let's... Blue crystal test results conclusive. Need to supply keyboard with total electricity gathered in garden and cooking system only to disrupt these samples. Strong earthquake-like tremors in lab when 2 of harmonics listed in musical chart were played. Could I be close to finding usable frequency? Lab mostly rock. Musical chart. Hold on. That's a point. There's 12 different states that the slider can go onto, and there's 12 notes in a well, not in a traditional scale, but in total we divide a whole octave into 12, including accidentals. But it can't be simple harmonics, because, like, for example, when I had them all on the same value, that would be unison, which is perfectly harmonic, but that wasn't the solution. I mean, I could try something like a perfect fifth, but that would only require 2 values, so it wouldn't tell me what the third value should be, and there's no reason in particular to pick on a perfect fifth. Are there musical charts around here somewhere that I've missed? But if so, where? I mean, this is his living quarters. I don't remember seeing a keyboard, so I'm guessing the keyboard has either been dismantled or destroyed. Narrow, stronger than any other substance, will need all the power keyboard can take. Will even that be enough? This does look a lot like the... This does look very reminiscent of the interface that we were using in the throne. Okay, I can't seem to take the piece that was depicted in that sketch. Oh dear, maybe it's time for another hint. I've been resisting. But it seems like I've hit an impasse again. Oh, it is annoying to do it this time though, because the previous times I was taking hints, it was because it seemed like I had just missed things that were... I'd missed things in areas that were there, but I just wasn't seeing for whatever reason, and generally that was true. Whereas this time it feels like I know where the puzzle is, I just haven't solved it. Well, like I say, I've hit an impasse. Oh, okay, apparently I'm supposed to tune the cables somehow. Oh, yet again, the hints weren't getting anywhere near close enough, and then they just gave it away in one go. It's those things that look like thermometers. That are on the large crystals. Yeah, some hints do feel more like walkthroughs. How do I get back up? I have to use the lift, don't I? Apparently, well, I got as far as reading to check the gauges on the large crystals, and then I stopped. I'm guessing the value on the gauge is the value that I'm supposed to tune each of the cables to, and then perhaps I can start trying to solve the combination puzzle properly. Okay, here's a white one. White ones want to be tuned to... So I'm guessing there's going to be 12 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, but there's a... Ah, that's an interesting one. Do I take that as the point, or that? Sorry, there should be 8 points, shouldn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, there's 8 of these ones, and 8 positions that the gear can turn to. So I'm guessing I want that one, so 6 for white. And now I need to find the other ones, and then I can get to tuning. I've just outright forgotten where some of these, Does the lift go up all this way? No. I wonder what this is about. Maybe that's something I can't access till the very end. Perhaps this is a mega shortcut back to the start. I've completely forgotten where the larger crystals are. That's why I'm going up here, because I do not recall whether there was any up here. No. No, there is not. Fair enough. Oh, there's a chute back down to the bottom. It's around here somewhere. Was it over here? Yes. Okay, keep looking for more of those large crystals with gauges on them. Don't see any here. That is... Nope, that's a statue. That's odd. Have I walked past one? I'm live to the fact there may have been one on the floating palace, but I'd be surprised if there was more than one. What about down here? That's another statue. Huh. Don't see one about here. How odd. Okay, over to the floating palace, I guess. Is that definitely the case? Were there no notes that gave the solution? Don't think so. Right, okay. As I say, I suppose we will head over to the floating palace. If I can remember the way. Where's the lift? Over here. Okay. This one needs to be set to 7, doesn't it? There we go. Doesn't look like there's any. Over here, I mean. Hmm. How strange. Did you pay attention to the strips of graduated metal at the base of each crystal? In one case, a strip is visible at the base of the crystal only in a vision made possible by the amulet. Okay. So presumably that's the one over here that has been destroyed. The only problem is that one's also white.
Commencing rock test number
1, 2,
29.
3, 4, 5,
Yes,
6,
this should
7,
be it.
8,
This should
9.
be the one.
So that's in position 3. Is that in any way distinguishable from the one up top? It seems white and translucent. How do I get there? I need to go through this way, don't I? This one is also white and translucent. Okay, so that makes things difficult. Because how then am I supposed to distinguish order? I just want to take a look at that vision again. What was marking the point?
Commencing rock test
Oh,
number
interesting.
29. Yes, this should be it. This should be the one.
Note how the arrow thing has come down. The thing that was on the top on the previous one, in the 9th position. Okay, so I'll have to double check, but my guess is that where I previously thought there were only 8 positions, that may be me misremembering. Perhaps I can turn the gear 8 times, thus with its starting position that makes a total of 9 positions. If I'm right, then perhaps the fact that the one at the top had both an arrow pointing to the top position and a little white marking on the left in the 6th position, perhaps that's actually 2 readings. Combined with the reading I just took in the 3rd position, that would suggest that the numbers I need are 3, 6 and 9. That certainly warrants investigation. I still don't know what the order would be though. How many ways are there of arranging 3 numbers? 6, isn't it? Yeah, it would have to be. So that's not too bad, just 6 combinations to try. Here. So I guess we'll begin with 3, 6 and 9 and go from there. Hold on, actually first thing we're going to do is check how many positions are. How many positions there are. So it's in position 1 now, position 2, position 3, position 4, position 5, position 6, position 7, position 8, position 9. Okay, so there are in fact 9 positions. So that all figures. So let's try 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, I did that wrong, didn't I? Because it was already in position 1 as I numbered it. I probably should have called the starting position to position 0, but still. So 1, 2, 3. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, good. Has that solved it? Supposedly when it's working properly they sound more like musical notes. That's not much like a musical note. Not really. Ish. Let's try shifting that along by 1 then. So next, let's try 9, 3, 6. Right, 9's easy. That's all the way down, isn't it? Yeah. 3. 1, 2, 3. Then 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops, I went too far. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try that. To be fair, I have good reason to believe that at least 2 of those numbers are correct, 3 and 9. So as long as I match those up correctly, then I can just try the rest of the combinations on the last one if it isn't 6. That doesn't sound right. None of them do. So this should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This should be 9. This should be 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, none of them sound like they're in tune. And we absolutely, even though we didn't try every combination there, we absolutely should have got 2 pure tones at some point. Another hint, I guess. Sirius had already marked on each strip the correct setting for each crystal. Yes. He used a simple white mark on the side of each metal strip to mark the correct setting. Okay, well if it was a little white mark, then that would have corresponded to the 6 I found. So again, all 3 of them have been set to 6 at some point. So we should have had a correct one, but we haven't. For 2 metal strips, the answer shows in the front of the crystals. For the crystal by Sirius's desk, the strip of graduated metal was blown off. Right, you can either watch the memory at the crystal. You can either watch the memory at the crystal by using the amulet, or you can find the metal strip embedded into a metal support located beneath the crystal and the chessboard. That's some nice attention to detail there. Next, you'll need to figure out how to match up the individual crystals with the individual tuning cables. When you're ready to be lifted up again, turn to the left and press the large, round, black and yellow button. Well, that's told me nothing that I haven't figured out already, I don't think. Although it does make me wonder if I've missed one of those metal strips. Because I've only noticed 2 crystals so far. And one of them seemed to be double marked. Let's go back up and check if we can find the embedded bit of metal like the hint suggests we should be able to. I want to see if that has a white mark on it. Oh yes, in fact one of the hints does explicitly say there's 3 crystals, so I'm missing one. It's not over here, is it? Don't think so. Okay, I'll go looking for the other one in a minute. I hope it's not the case that I have to get all of the cables correct to see any results whatsoever. Okay, so that piece of metal got embedded somewhere near the chessboard, did it? Oh, there it is. Is there a white mark? There is a white mark on it. Which way up is it? That's a good question. Which way up is it? Is there a way I can tell? Well, that's odd. That's at 3, isn't it? Let's double check with the vision. Yes, 3.
Commencing rock test number 29. Yes, this should be it. This should be the one.
So 3 should have been correct. Okay, we'll go back up top. We'll double check the white mark on the other one. I've got a feeling that was at 6. No, I want the lift, don't I? I think we can do this even if the game is insistent that I get them all correct to see any results, because if I can find the final crystal and therefore the final white mark and know for certain what all of the levels are supposed to be, then that only leaves 6 combinations. Which is very easy to test all of. Right, what white mark, that's 6, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's at 4 now. This is moving. This is moving. I need to disregard it. Okay, so 3 and 6 are correct. There's one more crystal somewhere. One more crystal that I've missed. Let's check up here again. Nope, not there. Not there. Nope. Right, there was one in his living space. There was one up top. I suppose logically you might think there would be one lower down still. But I don't remember seeing one. Right, let's take the chute back down again, because we can. We'll skip the animation this time. Right, is there a crystal here that I've missed several times? Don't see one. Up here, maybe? No, no such luck. It's not going to be in his living quarters, because there's already one in there. Any other areas around here that is in Spire that I haven't? Taken account of. It seems like any of these could be it, but I don't think they are. No. Oh. I know where it is. I've just remembered. It's on the main floating island of Spire, the one we're currently on, but it's in an area we can't get to yet. But we can see it from the telescope from the floating palace. Where do I want to be? I want to be one level below here, don't I? To get to the magnetic cart. What did he call it? He called it a ship, didn't he? Oh, help if I switched it on. There we go. Very shortly we should be able to make our way back over. And get that final reading. I do wonder how you're canonically supposed to match the crystal readings to the different cables, though. Weren't there notes that referred to the first cable, the second cable, and so on? I think there were. Right, now. Let's hope I remember this correctly. I'm pretty sure there's a crystal right up here. There it is. Two, that's... okay. No, I'm doing it again. I'm reading the wrong thing. It's 7. So we had the wrong number before. Okay, wonderful. Notes. Notes that talk about the first cable, notes that talk about the second cable. I could have sworn there was notes that talked about them. Number of lightning conductors needed to power cable 1 and definitely disrupt molecular composition of sample 3. Okay, different cables then. Oh, that's disappointing. Like I say, that's not gonna... now that we've got the correct readings, that's not gonna stop us from progressing, because there's only 6 ways to order 3 elements. So we can get through those pretty rapidly. I'm just curious, how was I supposed to do it? I'm sure they've dropped hints somewhere. Wrong way. This way. Okay. Back to the lift. Take the lift to the very bottom. Then get to the chair. Down we go. Nearly there. Whoops. I know why that happened. I forgot to turn off the one of the electromagnets when I flew back, didn't I? Okay, well, this won't take long. So that's what happens if you give the chair too much power. Down here. And here. This is what I forgot to do. Flick that off. Okay, we're good. Back to the chair. Down we go. Wonderful. Down we go. Nearly there now. And finally, down here, well, I say finally, I've got to try 6 combinations, don't I? So I suppose I'll be going up and down this last bit quite a bit. Where was I? So let's begin with 3, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, that's the first combination to try. Supposedly, when we've got it right, the crystals will sound musical. That doesn't sound very musical to me. Nor does that. Nor does that. Okay, let's try again. So we just did 3, 6, 7, let's try 3, 7, 6. Three. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That looks right. So, combination 2 of 6. Doesn't sound very musical. Nor does that. Or does that? Okay. So next we should try 637. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 637. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That I did that wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's right. So combination 3 of 6. Doesn't sound promising, does it? No. Well, we've only tried half the combination so far. So, there was only a 50% chance we'd get it right by now. So, if that was 637, next we need to try 673. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. So, combination 4 of 6. Assuming I've done everything correct up till now, which isn't a guarantee, but assuming I have, there's a 1 in 3 chance this is the one. Doesn't sound like it, does it? Nope. Okay. Well, there was only a 2/3 chance that we would have got it right by now. So, therefore, again, assuming I've done everything correctly and not made a mistake, 7 must be the first one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. 7. Which means, I suppose, next we'll try 3, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try that. If I've done everything correctly, there's a 50% chance this will be it. Although I must admit, if this isn't it, I'm going to start worrying that I've done something wrong. It doesn't sound like it's it, does it? Oh dear. Well, then the combination is either 763 or I've made a mistake somewhere. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3. Wait, did I do that right? I may have done that wrong. 1, 2, 3. That's right. So this is 763, combination 6 of 6. Fingers crossed. That's not it, is it? Oh, that's very frustrating. Where could I have gone wrong though? Because I read off all the markings correctly, and we know that's supposed to be for the tuning. And I tried every combination, and it doesn't seem to be any of them. What could I have done wrong? Could it be that the gears work backwards? That they start in the 9th position and start counting down? I mean, that just seems bloody minded. That's the only thing I can think. Let's try the other 6 combinations then, assuming that the gears work backwards, and I don't know what I'm going to do if that doesn't work. I'll be rather out of ideas. Okay. Hold on. Pentagon, circle, hexagon. I bet that's to do with identifying which crystal corresponds to which cable. I just don't know how. Is it worth going back up? Hold on, let's just... I won't spend much time on this. I just want to go back and check just one of the crystals to see if it has any of those shapes painted on it. Marked on it, in some way identified on it. Because if it's that simple, that will make things a lot quicker. Since I won't have to try 6 combinations. If it's more complex than that, if I'm supposed to scour through notes and make more complex observations, then I probably won't be doing that tonight. I probably won't be doing that at all, because again, in theory, I should be able to brute force it quite quickly. Okay. So we'll just check the one in Sirius's living quarters, shall we? The one in the vision. Does it have a circle or a pentagon or a hexagon on it? Or in its very near vicinity?
Commencing rock test number 29.
I don't see one.
Yes, this should be it. This should be the one.
Doesn't look like it, does it? No. Okay, never mind then. I will attempt the gears again then, assuming they work backwards. Okay, attempt number 2, combination 1 of 6. I'll start with 3, 6, 7 again, assuming the gears work backwards. So make sure they're all in their starting positions. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. 9, 8, 7, 6. 9, 8, 7. Yep, I think that's alright. Nope, no luck there. So next we'll try 3, 7, 6. So this needs to be set to 7. So 9, 8, 7. 9, 8, 7, 6. Doesn't sound like any luck there. Okay, what do we want to try now? We did 3, 6, 7 and 3, 7, 6. So I suppose now we want to do 6. 9, 8, 7, 6. 9, 8, 7, 6. Yep. Then we want to do 3. So 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. That looks correct. And then we want to do 6, 3, 7. So 9, 8, 7. No such luck. So that was 6, 3, 7. Next we need to do 6, 7, 3. Okay, 6, 7. So 9, 8, 7. And then this needs to be 3. So 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. So this is combination 4 of 6. I think I've got it. Oh, quite literally music to my ears. Progress. Okay, so it's 7, 6, 3, isn't it? Oh, it was so bloody minded of the developers to have those gears operate backwards. I suppose you could argue there's no backwards or forwards, couldn't you? It was myself that associated... I assumed that the little pegs on the gauges were going upwards to be higher, and like a thermometer would be, and then I assumed that I would be counting movements of the gears, so counting from 1 to 9, but obviously the devs chose to do it the other way around. Oh, I've solved that part though. It's still an open question as to what combination will unlock this, but I can at least attempt this puzzle now. Okay, with that minor breakthrough, I think I'm going to end the stream there. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. I'll be streaming again on Monday, in which I'll be continuing Myst 4 Revelations. I will be doing my normal Poetry, Prose and Riddles stream on Wednesday, and on Friday it'll be another video game stream. I don't know how much Myst 4 is left, but I get the impression we're nearing the end of the game now, so it's quite likely that Myst 4 will be finished on Monday. If that's the case, then I'll be starting Myst 5 on Friday. Otherwise it'll be Myst 4. And next Saturday as well. That should be a normal stream as well, normal video game stream. So, once again, thank you for coming everyone, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.